Hello, y'all. We got this camera thing together today, and I feel really good. Wait. I'm gonna put the thing back on, but you know what? I'm gonna put it like really low. Just wait. Alright, y'all, so I had to fix myself real quick. Where is it? Alright, let's get into it. Where is my... Okay. Boom. So y'all see, if y'all notice, I have like a few new features on here. I had to do it. So guys, let's do 44. Double number, why not? So I got my ice, I got my water. And hey Janice, hey Queen of Swords. Thank you. Guys, like up the video because not like up the video and subscribe to the video. You're gonna see something happen on the screen when you subscribe. To my new subscribers. Sorry to my old subscribers. Y'all didn't get this feature, but go ahead, subscribe, see what happens. It's really cute. I'm feeling really good. I know I'm really late. Okay. Let me just get this these crystals over here nice and close to me. I don't have them all close to me, but that's all right. So let's see. Y'all gonna see when the newest subscriber comes. There's gonna be like a surprise on the screen. Let's see. Okay. All my comments ain't coming in, are they? Or is Janice the last comment? Welcome, Janice. Oh, look at that. Look at it. You see? Did y'all see it? Did she pop up? It didn't pop up? Let me see. Let me put it. I heard the sound for it. Okay. All right. Just for the sake, just for the sake of you seeing it. Wait, don't do it yet. I'm gonna say unsubscribe and then do it over. Just not yet. It's gonna be right here, I believe, or no, right here. My bad, y'all, cause the sides are opposite for you guys. Well, I don't know what this is. felt. We'll see how it comes out. You saw it? I didn't see it because my screen was on something else. I'm just happy about the camera. I have both of my cameras here, so I have my big Canon over here, and then I have my other camera right here. I have them set up like that so that, you know, I can alternate. So let's talk. Let's get into the talk so that we can get into why did it happen so fast? It happened too fast. It happened too quick. Let me see the duration of it. I think it happens too fast. Let's let it stay up there for a little while. Give it some time. Okay. Now we'll see what happens as we go on and as the subscribers come in. So guys, share up this video. For those of you guys who had a reading from me before and you can attest that it is accurate, definitely be sure to share the video with friends. Let people know, you know, about the readings and things like that. I would appreciate it. And for those of you guys who haven't, be sure to follow the Snick Cosmetics page. Okay, that is where you guys are going to get all of your soaps. That's where you guys are going to get all of your candles, manifestation candles, all of that stuff, you know. Or just if you just want to support, just to support, just the support is all that I really, you know, care about. You know, just you guys supporting the page, supporting the channel, liking up the videos, and that's enough in itself. So let's talk about this. And I have notes. I have notes today. And I actually put them on my phone rather than writing them down on paper like I always do. So we gotta talk. We gotta talk. This is about protecting your energy. Alright, obviously you can be protecting your energy when it comes to family. You could be protecting your energy when it comes to friends. You can be protecting your energy when it comes to lovers. But I'm gonna jump right in, and we're gonna just start off with the one that you least expect. We're gonna start off talking about protecting that energy from I'm just adjusting my screen so I could see better. We're going to talk about adjusting You see how I am? We're going to talk about protecting your energy from the enemy. Yeah. We all know about the enemy. We all hopefully share the same enemy. And the enemy for all of us is hopefully the devil. I hope that ain't your friend. I hope that ain't, you know, your savior. Okay? But what I will say is, as y'all know, as we all know, he comes in many forms. And I just want to talk to y'all and give y'all the tea on the form that just this time, this season, he came on me. He came in the people that I was the closest to. And let me tell y'all something. Be very careful. I think I told somebody this in their reading. Be very careful who you call your friend. Be very careful who you call your love. Be very careful who you call, oh my God, they're like a brother to me. They're like a sister to me. Be careful with that one. Be careful. And you got to ask yourself 3 questions. When I'm at my lowest, can I call on that person? How do they respond to my troubles? Do they get excited? Do they always show up for my struggles but never show up for my accomplishments? Do they never show up for my good days? Do they only show up for the bad times that I have, and they're just so ecstatic to, oh my God, like just help me wallow in my sadness? That's one type. Number 2, do they always leave when I'm at my lowest? Do they just run away when I'm at my lowest? Because that's a problem too. That's what y'all need to be asking yourselves. And the reason I feel like talking about this is because y'all know that I go off of intuition. I go off of my spirit. I go off of that in the readings. That's where all the accuracy comes from at the end of the day. You know, anybody can go to a store today, tomorrow, and go buy a set of cards. Not everyone is going to be able to read accuracy to you. Not everyone is going to be able to tell you something that you're going to see in the next couple of weeks or the next couple of months or the next couple of years and be like, oh my God, that was facts. Or tell you something that they had no way of knowing about you. You know what I mean? And you're just like, that was facts. Not everyone can do that, right? And so like I'm saying, I really do feel like this is coming from spirit at the end of the day. I give spirit, I give I don't want to say spirit, the Most High, God, all, and you know, you call God whatever you call God, the universe, spirit, you know, I call God, I say the Most High God, I speak, you know, I say spirit, you know what I'm saying, you know what I mean. But I just want to make that clear because I don't want to offend anybody, you know, or anything like that. But it's all coming from there. And this is going to be real quick. We about to get into these readings. And I already have the order. I see the order y'all came in. I got you. But yes, protect your energy. This is what I want to say. I feel like a lot of people today in particular who's going to come on this live, I just feel it intuitively already, are struggling with some sort of trauma bonds, struggling with some sort of like negative entity in their life. There's some type of like negative person in your life or environment that you're dealing with, and you're looking for answers as far as that goes. I wouldn't sit here and have this discussion beforehand had I not felt that there's majority of you guys who are feeling this way. That's not everybody. Some of y'all just happy about something and y'all want to make sure that it's all it's cracked up to be, and that's cool. But some of y'all are struggling, and this is some real spiritual warfare going on right now. Some of y'all have been lately saying, you know, oh, it's just Mercury retrograde causing this person to act like this, or causing me to go through this. Oh, it's just the devil. Oh, it's just this, it's just that. But I'm about to tell you something. And you might not like me after this. Like Iyanla says. You might want to fight me after this. But the truth is, those negative people in your life who are draining your energy, who are taking your power from you and making you feel down, out, low, and lifeless. The devil is not the blame for that. The devil didn't do that to you. The devil didn't stop you from getting what you need to get done. The devil did not come between anything. At the end of the day, all the devil did was sit the temptation in front of you. All the devil did was their job. Welcome, Kicks. And okay, I got you. So all the devil did was did his job. I say he, the devil could be a he or she. Don't get it twisted. Don't ever get it twisted. But I say this to say it wasn't the devil. The devil put the temptation. The devil put the lies. The devil put the, all right, cool. But who allowed that person to block you? Who allowed that person to play games with you? Who allowed that person to suck your energy, right? That incubus, that succubus, that reprobate, that hater, fake friend, liar, fake family member, narcissist, whatever you want to call them. The person that allowed them to take your energy time and time again, and that has you stuck in this cycle. Get into it. Who has you stuck in the cycle? Is you. And that's why I always say to y'all, all the time, I always say to y'all, I want y'all to come to me for insight. I want y'all to come to me to get these readings, to get this accuracy, so that y'all can make the right decisions and move forward appropriately. I'm not here on some, and that's why I always tell y'all, like, about the donations and stuff. Like, the donations is cool, right? I appreciate them, but I'm not here for that. I don't need that. At the end of the day, my only hope is that the channel circulates enough so that everyone will be able to get this advice, so that everyone will be able to get the tools that they need in order to separate from negative entities and negative behaviors that they carry out themselves. And readings, a lot of tarot readers is not going to tell you this. Very few will tell you this, and I respect the ones that do. I do not want you to become reliant on another person's intuition. Not mine, not nobody's. I don't care if they're like the king, the queen of tarot. I don't care if, for those of y'all who are religious. I mean, I don't think a religious person be on this channel, but if for those of y'all who are religious, the preacher, I don't care what nobody said. Like, you have the intuition within yourself to know. Oh my God. You have the intuition within yourself to know who's wrong for you, who's right for you, and who needs to get away from you. Come here for confirmation, or in times of confusion, for clarity. For clarity. But always, 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 always protect and stay protecting. Y'all, give me 1 second. I'm about to swap into the next camera. But hold on. Let me see. Maybe I'll do the webcam just for now. Y'all, as I was saying, because, she needs a little minute to get it together. As I was saying, you have the intuition in order to know who's wrong for you, who's right for you, and who's meant for you and who's not at the end of the day. Come for clarity. But never, ever, 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 once you find out that somebody is bad for you, once you find out that someone is a negative entity in your life, never do yourself the injustice. Never dog your own self out by going and trying to run back to that person, whether it's a friend, whether it's a family member, whether it could even be your parent. If you know that your parent is toxic for you, but that feeling of yearning for that human being, that is not your spirit, that is not your soul, that is your ego, and that is your flesh. That wants that level of comfort, that wants that hug, that wants that time spent, that quality time. That's just your body, that's just your flesh. We're human. Humans like affection. Humans like love. Humans like to hear kind words, right? But your soul, you understand? What your soul needs is reliability. Something that is eternal. What your soul and your spirit needs is somebody that is going to show up. What your soul needs is, at the end of the day, truth, honesty, realness, rawness. I'm talking about love that doesn't, like true love. And a lot of us like to say we don't know what true love is. And I'm not, I'm giving y'all this because I feel called to say this. Y'all know what true love is. Whether you've been in love or not, you know what it feels like. True love feels like something you don't have to question. You don't have to ask yourself twice, is it true love? You don't really even have to ask that question, really, because it's like, it feels so right. It's always on time. Y'all, give me a second. I'm like, why is that cord all the way over there? I'm pulling on the wrong cord. Welcome, Cardi. Welcome. But yeah, like, it feels like sincere. And so with that being said, because I just get the feeling intuitively that we're gonna have a lot of love readings today. And we're gonna have a lot of friendship readings unexpectedly, I believe. But that's just the topic for today. I just want to tell y'all that. And it's nothing really else for me to say other than, you feel it, you see it, you know about it. This is a little close for me. Oh no, she's in my grill. Oh no. Can we zoom out? Y'all, the camera is too close. Like the other camera is like boom. Like I want to back up. I want to give a little slide over. Because this is not one of those videos. This is a reading. This is not a... Maybe... Y'all, did y'all... I'm good. How are you? Y'all, did y'all see that? It said, woof. The light. Let's change the light real quick. Pink is a bit much. Let's see if this camera has... If she connected herself. Let's see. Okay. All right then. That's where we at. Now I want to change the chat box. Let's put the chat box on the other side for now. Wrong thing. I need to leave that locked. This... What is going on? Let's leave that locked. Chat box. Oh, that's why I wasn't moving. I had it locked. I'm over here like lock. But we ain't locked the chat box. Alright, guys. So I know I'm a little bit close. I know I'm all up in y'all grill. Oh, that's why. Because I'm like, I know the camera should not be this close to me. Alright, y'all. So, let me see. Not Siri thinking I'm talking to her. Can y'all see better now? Alright, guys. Are you guys ready now? I don't know how many of you guys are in here. What does that face mean? I never understood that face. Do y'all know what that face means? At the end of what Cardi said? And love and light. What does that face mean? I don't know what that means. Yes, guys. So we're going to be alternating because that other camera is having mood swings. So, who's ready? Could I do a commercial, y'all? Could I? All right, y'all. Thank you. All right. So, come on, y'all. Why is the comments not showing up? What's going on? What's going on? Guys, I don't see nothing that y'all seeing. Somebody put a comment so I could see. Because I think it just reloaded itself. Wait, not yet. Not yet. Go ahead, y'all. And thank you, Janice. Because I'm trying to only have to look at my monitor. I don't want to look at another web page or the phone. Oh, this tea is good. This tea is pressure. How is it 6 of y'all in here right now and nobody's saying nothing? And I don't even have, I got 3 likes. I mean, that's what I see from the background. Like up the video, guys. Do y'all see the comments on the screen? Ooh, it looks cutie. Yeah, y'all can it's time. The time has come. Okay, so the questions are going to be answered in order. So, of course, for those of you guys, most of you guys already liked up the Snick Cosmetics page. And Janice, I don't know if you have yet, but Janice was in here. Queen of Swords was in here first, then Janice came. So, Janice, just please like up follow the Snick Cosmetics Instagram, please. And of course, like, I'm going by the order that you guys come in the chat. But for those of you guys that didn't like the Snick Cosmetics page yet, I'm gonna obviously go in the order that you like the page, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know. But so right now it's Queen of Swords, and you know, Queen of Swords is gonna be first. So how is RS currently feeling? Give me a second. I'm looking around. I'm looking like that because my camera actually my computer screen is actually being blocked a little bit by the ring light, because my ring light is very big. And I need to plug my charger in because we don't want this whole thing to just disconnect, because then that is gonna drive me insane. It's gonna drive me to insanity. So of course we're gonna do. Why? Wait, what happened? Was that a mistake? Sorry, China, that was a mistake. Keeks did that by mistake. You timed out, China. Thank you, Janice. Thank you so much. And you're going to be right behind Queen of Swords, of course, because that's the order you came in. You're going to be right behind her. Then Kiara, Keeks, then China. Well, depending if Keeks wants a reading or not, but in that order. Y'all share up the video, share up the video. I want like some new people to pop into the video because every time a subscriber comes, it's like a notification and it's so cute. And that's what took me so long. I was setting it up. Ooh, girl, I might be buying some stuff from your business page, Janice. I might be making some purchases. It's giving vibes. It's giving me vibes. So y'all, go follow Janice's business page, y'all. Support. I'm gonna follow your business page from my my personal page, but your business page is both of them. And then I'm gonna put here, look. Okay, no. I'm gonna delete this comment and do it over. Okay. Okay, y'all. So yes. So let's get into it. Before I take forever, y'all, because you know I'm always doing the most. Oh, and I'm looking this way. Okay, let me just position myself. Let's reposition. Let's do that. Then that way it's better for y'all. Do y'all like the color or should I change it? Let me know how y'all feel about the color. Okay. We'll just do this. Perfect. Perfection. Alrighty. So I'm seeing y'all stuff as we go. And yeah, you're still, yeah, China, you're still, I said that what did I say? I said that that was a mistake. I meant to say that was a mistake, China. That was a mistake. That you got timed out. It was a mistake. Huge mistake. My bad. And yeah. That was like one of the mods slipped their finger by mistake. Alright, so let's get into it. I like this. I like how the comments is up there. That's real cute. See, I don't know how timeout works and stuff, so like I'm thinking it like took you out the whole thing or something. I don't know. YouTube want to be having all this extra stuff, but let me not talk mess, because they're gonna be like, okay, the longer you talk, the longer, you know. So let me not. All right. How does RS feel? Justice. I keep forgetting what camera I'm in front of. Justice in the reverse. Oh, it looks real pretty in this light. Get into it. Get into it. Yes, y'all. Get into that. Libra energy. All about balance. All about an imbalance, an injustice. Of course, when it's in the reverse. So right now, RS is really feeling like possibly feeling put aside right now. Possibly feeling a little bit of, who used to say that? You know how, I don't know if y'all watch, Basketball Wives, or if you ever watched it, but back in the days on Basketball Wives, y'all know Evelyn Lozada used to always be like, you're a non-factor. R is feeling like a non-factor, but nothing major. I don't feel it's nothing major that you're doing to RS. I think it's just kind of like, oh, I'm not having the importance that I used to carry. What's going on? I'm not feeling that. It's that type of thing. Kind of feeling like y'all are disconnected. That's how the person is feeling. They feeling disconnected and kind of apart from you. I don't know if it's possible that you guys are not talking right now or something, but they're feeling like separated. Like it could even be emotionally. Y'all could be in the same room, but they just feel like you're not with them. They feel like you're not with them emotionally, but I don't feel like you're not, though. I don't know. I feel like a part of you is, but I feel like you're good at covering it up. But let me just clarify this card and see what exactly is making them feel like that. What are you doing that's making them feel like that? It could also be that they're feeling separated from you, or feeling like you're not feeling them, because maybe something is not going their way. This could be kind of like a little tantrum. It could be like a little mini tantrum where it's like, oh, it's not going my way, so it's not fair. That's what it is. Well, they feeling the distance. I know that. It's sizzling in that little spirit. We're gonna justify. Yeah, they heartbroken. Oof. They feel like you done ripped their heart out their chest or something. 3 of Swords. That separation. That imbalance of their emotions. They can't gain control of themselves. They struggling with like trying to keep themselves together like right now. Like it's like they have an urge to do something, but it's like pride is like, I'm not gonna do that. But it's like, whew, you ever seen a person so riled up or so like sad that they can't get it together? Like they can't pull themselves like together. It's like a, it's not an anxiety attack quite, but it's like a sadness that's like, whew, like I can't, I don't know, like it's an overwhelming feeling. Or like I don't want to use this as an example, but you ever see a kid get in trouble or scolded, right, by their parent in front of their friends, and they feel so like embarrassed, right? They feel so caught and so put out there. You know how kids, they get scolded by their parent and they feel like, oh my God, like you put me out there, and they giving their parent that evil eye because they hurt. But at the same time, they wish they could like, react on it. They wish they could yell at them and tell them about themselves, but they can't because they know their parent ain't the one for that. You know what I mean? It's that type of thing. It's like, that's how they feeling like, oh, like I want to do something, but you know what? I'm going to keep this one to myself because they ain't going for that, basically. Yeah. He got caught red-handed, and I mean, as far as like his laziness. Definitely don't feel like this is a bad person. I want to make that clear. There's no bad energy, but there was an imbalance though. By the way, the Justice card, of course, obviously is Libra energy, but it's air energy, and there's a lot of air energy. I want to point that out with this Three of Swords. Swords, air energy. And you can even see on the in the Justice, air energy. She's holding a sword, right? So yeah, devastated. That's where he's at right now. Oh, King of Swords in that reverse. King of Swords in that reverse. I feel like, I did so many readings, y'all, yesterday. I even did a reading today, earlier, for somebody personally. And y'all, I feel like I remember, I don't know if it was your reading, it was somebody's reading yesterday, King of Swords in the reverse. I feel like it was yours though. I really do. I could be wrong. It was a lot of them I did, so. But the problem here with this King of Swords in the reverse is that this person is struggling with the fact that they kind of feel like you're being cruel towards them. They kind of taking your honesty as I want to say they're victimizing themselves. Like they're making it like, oh, like you're against me because you're telling me about who I really am, rather than being like, okay, you're teaching me something that I need to adjust. They're kind of like having like a tantrum, like I said before. They're not getting their way. It's a little bit of a mini tantrum going on here, because they had bad intentions. And what I mean by bad intentions, don't get it twisted. Bad intentions is not always trying to cheat on you, trying to do something to hurt you, like to the, you know, the most. But sometimes bad intentions could be something as simple as somebody just knowing that they weren't trying to be with you, but they still took what you were given. They still took the love you were handing out. Or somebody knowing that they didn't really want to be your friend, but because you had money and you was taking everybody, all your friends out, flying your friends out, they was like, okay, I'm a friend too. But they ain't really care for you, you know. But it wasn't that they really had evil intent. They was just trying to look out for themselves, and they saw the benefit that you had to give them. And that's what I mean by bad intentions, right? But they got caught, right? They got caught up because it wasn't a smooth sailing trip to collect from you. You understand? They feel disturbed. Like they feel like, oh, you disturbed me while I was collecting what I needed to get from you, and now you're the one that's wrong. Like, you ever see a person that cheats? You ever see a man cheat and then, or a woman cheat, and then they sit up there and get upset with you because you caught them? How did that make sense? You mad at me because I caught you cheating? You know, like, for example, or a kid, you know, they climb on the counter, break the cookie jar, and then when you catch them, they mad at you because they throw their hands up like, I can't get my cookie. You know, like, why are you here? You shouldn't have caught me. You scared me while I was stealing a cookie. Like, it's giving very much that. Cause yeah, like I said, eight of wands. They was after something that you had. It was a light in you that they saw. And it really was no harm really that was going to be done had this gone through. But it was an attempt. It was an attempt. But they definitely are feeling like devastated by that. So that's why. So we already got the answers on why, you know, they feel how they feel about it. Now let's just see romantically though. I don't know if you want to continue on romantically with them, because I feel kind of like I get the feeling from your energy that you're just like, like this is not giving me what I want, and I gotta go. I gotta keep it pushing. But let's just see how they feeling though. Were their genuine feelings, and will they do something to change? I'm covering that with these cards. That's why I didn't answer that one yet. So let's see. Will they do something? Will they contact you, come back, something like that? Will there be any reconciliation? It's really what I want to know. I didn't look at honeymoon. They might try to woo you. They might try to they might try to, you know, come and offer something that they feel you would want. Something that you would want. I think they're gonna probably be like, oh, let's go somewhere, let's do this, something like that. But keep in mind that it's a possibility that this person could, I don't feel like they have bad intentions, but y'all also have to keep in mind that when I don't feel intuitively that somebody has bad intentions, it's possible that that's because the person is not even aware of their behavior. Because I'm going off of intention, right? There are people who are narcissistic and they have no clue that they're narcissistic, right? So technically they don't have bad intentions. You get what I'm saying? So this could be a Hoover. This could be them trying to come and woo you so that they can get you back where they want you and then go back to being lazy. Be careful with that. But let me just see. We're going to pull 2 more cards. Is it a sincere apology? Is this a sincere reconciliation? That's the real question. Is this something worth it? Is this something lasting? That's what needs to be known. Let your friends help you. You may have like a really good friend. I don't get the feeling that you trust too many people. But I think you have one really good friend that really cares for you, really loves you and supports you. And that even could be a family member that you consider to be like your best friend. And I think you need to also let them help you. See how they feel. Also, take their feelings toward that person into consideration as well as you make your decision and make your pick. But yeah, it says ask for and accept support from others in this time. And it says it is safe for you to love. So I don't think that they're trying to come intentionally hurt you. With it is safe for you to love. Open your heart to give and receive the highest energy of all. Keep in mind, it is safe for you to love could be here just for general loves. I'm going to pull one more. What about him in particular? Is there any partnership with that particular person? Deception. That's my intuition telling me to pull that one more card. Deception. Someone is wearing a false self mask in this relationship. Well, there goes that. There is no, I mean, if there's deception, there's no chance of that future. So there's your answer with that. If you want, you could take the woo. You could take them like honeymooning you. You could take it. If it makes you feel like you get back something you gave or something like that. But then again, that's deceptive on your part. But it's all up to you. If you feel like you can handle it. But I feel like just by you asking how your friends feel about it, this friend that you have, when you ask them how they feel about it, if they have a bad feeling on it, there's your answer. But it is safe for you to love, though. Don't let this be something that has you locked away. Absolutely not. You're very welcome. All right. So, am I saying your name? Am I saying Janice or Janice? I feel it. It's Janice. I feel like I was just sitting up here saying your name wrong all this time. Like what is wrong with me? Oh, I forgot to. Let me see. Let me go up in that description box real quick. I gotta make another page. Go to the next page and see. But yes, y'all, protect your energy. You see, that's deceptive energy. You see, I felt that. Deception. Deceptive. It's so hot outside. It's like sorry, y'all. I'm trying to see something. But Janice, post your question. Janice. Okay, Janice. Sorry. I'm very sorry because I do not like when people say my name wrong, like my real name. I do not like when people say it wrong. So I understand that. That is annoying. Annoying. And you can post your question. Trying to see how I can put this. Okay, gotcha. See, this is why I love doing it with this camera. But see, this camera wants to die all the time. That's the problem. This one doesn't stay put long enough. Oh. Okay then. 3 cups. Jump right out. Cups is in regards to your love life, but the first message that I get is celebration. So I believe that there may be something you're going to be awarded for soon. Something that, oh my God, I always see this number. Sorry, I'm like, I just keep seeing 444, 444, 444 over and over. Triple numbers. But yes, I feel like there's going to be some type of celebration going on. Some type of party, a gathering, a get together, right? Which is unusual for me to say. Because usually when I see that 3 of Cups, I jump out and I'm just like, somebody got a maybe baby. You know, like, or somebody has a third party situation. But no, I definitely think this is in a positive sense. I think you may be celebrating something with a lover. And to speak to the cups, I don't know. This could also be popping up due to some type of polygamy or open relationship, but I don't really get that. I really get there's something coming up, some type of event or something like that, or a gathering, event, celebration for an accomplishment or a threshold that has been reached for something. That's what's coming. I'm getting that in the future tense. Okay. Congratulations too. That's a beautiful thing. Like, but yeah, I get it in the positive sense for sure. I'm gonna clarify it, of course, but I'm gonna pull more cards. But I do want to say I do feel like a lot of positive energy right now. Intuitively. Do the party. Do it. I mean, it doesn't have to be something big. It can be something just cute. It doesn't have to, be like huge, because then, huge parties, they're nice, but it's like, it's more stress for the person throwing it, in the end. So do something with the people that you love the most and just make it beautiful. But don't stress yourself out with the arrangements. I think also it's safe for you to ask your friends to help you with that. Let someone else take the lead also. The moon in the reverse. The moon in the reverse, I'm getting that this is your energy alone, and you're feeling really super emotional lately. And what I mean by emotional, I feel like you're overthinking, and you might be a Virgo, but you're overthinking And it's like you feel like perfect is the only option. This speaks to just a lot of water just being, I'm picturing like just like a tsunami of emotions all over the place. And I think you need to calm down. I think you need to chill out. It very much. Like I'm feeling like this is for no reason. You're kind of bugging. You're not getting no sleep. You know, you being a little snappy. I'm gonna tell you this. You need to hear this one. You're being snappy to some people around you, and that's not okay. Like, and they're not doing nothing but trying to help you. You've been a little bit snappy to certain people, and you need to chill out. Cause you know that's just it's irrational. It's coming from possibly the Mercury retrograde is hitting you. See, I didn't look too deeply into that this year. I'm not really looking too deeply into like who the retrograde is impacting the most. For me, it's been smooth sailing a little bit. Not really, not gonna lie, but yeah, okay, water, Scorpio. But yeah, and then the cups is water as well. But yeah, you've been snappy to somebody, and you might want to like think back in your mind who it was and maybe apologize to them. It doesn't have to be like a huge apology, but kind of come to them and let them know like, listen, I've been in my feelings. I'm not meaning it in this way. And, you know, I appreciate you. They need to hear that because I think it hurt their feelings a lot because you were very snappy. I don't know when, but I know it was for an irrational reason. So I want to say that and know that everything is okay, and there's no need for this irrational thinking. Well, the fear I think is what's causing this, and the fear is, I know y'all probably heard this before, but false evidence appearing real. It's false evidence appearing real. It's not real. It's an illusion. And like I was talking about earlier, like these are the things that are brought into the universe by the demonic energies, right? These are the energies of you know who, right? The confusions, the illusions, the paranoia, that all comes from him. And you know who I'm talking about. So, you know, don't allow that to get to you, and don't allow it to make you unhappy. I'm about to clarify the Three of Cups. But had this been a third party, it would have came in the reverse. Okay, and literally what you just told me literally just came out. So with the party and the thing, you felt something wasn't fair, and that's what caused your disinterest, right? Justice in the reverse is always about imbalance. It's always about something just not being fair, something being, you know, not right. It could even just be you feeling that something is not right. But I am going to confirm to you that this is like really irrational thinking. Had this been rational, another card would have came out. The moon don't come out to see me too often in readings. The moon is clarified by the Nine of Pentacles, dear. Like I said, this is about you thinking that perfect is the only option. Perfect is not the only option, okay? You're fine, you're blessed, you're abundant. This speaks to self-abundance, right? Self-work. You got to work on the part of you, right? The Pentacles, think of the Pentacles as full circle, right? I'm a Taurus. I love Pentacles. I live for them, right? And the Pentacles speaks highly to our sense of self. It speaks to our sense of self. And the thing about prosperity is it's a full circle type of thing. It's not only about money. It's not only about partnership. But it's about everything being in harmony. It's about everything going well and being beautiful and being peaceful and feeling accomplished, right? You're doing just fine. Maybe that's what you needed to know. You're doing just fine. And this is just, you know, the devil trying to creep up and get his little 15 seconds. That's what it's giving. I'm gonna pull wisdom oracles in a second. Welcome, Marsha. Thank you, Cardi. I am. I have a little list, but you can be added to the list. We're going to change positions in a minute, y'all. Queen of Wands, fire energy. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Intuitively, I'm just feeling like possibly your partner is a fire sign. Your partner is possibly a fire sign. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, or maybe has that in their moon. You also could have some fire in your chart, being that this is the Queen, not the King of Wands. But this is about two things. This is also about you standing in your power. This is about you knowing that you have found your passion. This is about you knowing that you are this phenomenal woman and living blessed. Living in that belief. Standing in that power. The thing is, it's like you possess these abilities and you are these things, yet everybody circling you, passing by you, meeting you, seeing you, they know that, but you're struggling with accepting that. I think it's about being humble, possibly for you. That's making you struggle with that. I think it's that you're really humble and you don't want to get full of yourself or big-headed, and I respect that. That is a badge of honor, but you do have to give yourself props. Like, come on. Like, let's not downplay ourselves out here. Let's not do that. You don't want to do that. You want to stand in this energy because it is your energy. It belongs rightfully to you. Because if you don't stand in it, somebody who don't really even have the energy is going to go out there and pretend like they got it. And then you might manifest an energy that's not you. And then be all out of whack. For real. It won't be the moon in reverse next time. It'll be the magician in the reverse if you allow that to happen. And that's a big problem. At the bottom of the deck, I only show the bottom of the deck when the other side is like that. But Page of Pentacles. Another Pentacle. Page of Pentacles in the reverse. I mean in the upright. This is about you. You talk the talk, right? Like, you don't necessarily sit up there and say, I'm worried. You don't say that you have an issue with believing in yourself. You don't let people know that. You don't speak that. But it's like you're constantly speaking life into other people, right? With this page energy. This is about you sending messages. You speak so much life into other people, and you're always talking as if you don't feel the things you're feeling inside. But truth be told, it's like a cover-up. You speak the life into them because I don't know why you're afraid to give it to yourself when you have it. It's weird. I don't know why, but that's what I get with this page. And now I'm done with these the tarot portion of it. Now we're gonna get into the oracle message. And give me 1 second. I'm gonna change the camera real quick because I need to go grab my cards and just put the intro up here, but y'all can still hear me. But yeah. But y'all, let's see what I'm feeling. I do want to pull one wisdom oracle for you, but I don't feel like that's the only oracle that I want for this particular reading. So give me a second, bear with me, because I have a whole tower of cards, and somebody just told me a few days ago, don't buy no more cards. You don't need no more cards. I need love and light for you. And I need another one I need. I have some oracle decks that I regret. Like, I hate to say that, but some of them I don't like them. Like, I just don't. They're very disappointing, some of them. Some. Let's see. See, y'all got me pulling all of them out now. This is the one. This is the one right here. Okay. I'm about to come with some heat right now. Y'all gonna have to put the fire emojis in the chat, because it's about to get very lit. Alright. Give me a moment. I'm just putting some of them up. The ones I don't want nothing to do with right now. Alright, so these. Oh gosh, it's a lot of different energies today. A lot. Because I feel called to have a majority of these decks out for some reason. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, y'all. Sahu. Okay. Oh, I gotta turn that off. Okay. The camera is gonna get very much goodbye in a little while, but yeah. We're using her. Believe in your magic. That's the one. I was trying to get a feel for which deck. And y'all probably gonna see in the background of me, I got a lot of them now. Back here. But, y'all, it don't make no sense to have this much sage in one, thing like this. It's called Overdo It. It's called overdoing it. That's what you call that. Alright. So I have my rose. I love this rose right here. I mean, you gotta, I had to learn that too. I'm an empath. So it was hard for me to like speak love into myself. Not hard, but it was like, I just felt like, well, I already love myself. I don't need the encouragement. But no, we gotta speak it to ourselves. And sometimes you find yourself doing so much for everybody else and focused on how they feel and making sure that they're good, that you don't work on you or focus on. Ooh. Okay, I hate these little ropes sometimes that be on the sage sticks, the smudge sticks, because it's just like, why are you here? Like, then they be falling off and just doing too much. This one is lavender. Oh my god, it smells like pure lavender. Pure. Y'all seeing me like in my zone right now. Let's burn some rosemary too, and then I'm gonna get back into this just for the for good luck, y'all. So, oh, I have a question for y'all too. Matter of fact, speaking of that, because I know like probably people who are spiritual will be purchasing like the manifestation candles and stuff that I'm coming with. So my question to y'all is, I've chosen most of my candles. Who that rosemary, y'all? But the question is, do y'all want me to like put some rosemary in that good fortune candle? That good fortune candle is taking me a little minute because I want to make sure it's been really blessed, you know, with those energies of prosperity and abundance, for sure. I mean, I have a candle here actually. It's my own personal. It's green. You can't really see. I put it in a jar from like another. I bought this. This is like a jar from like another company. It's not my own personal jar. But yeah. So, y'all let me know how y'all feel about that. Rosemary. Because I know some people are sensitive to the smell, but it's like, I mean, come on. People want to be sensitive to nature. But ain't always sensitive to the things we need to be. Like those GMOs and stuff. Alright, boom. So y'all let me know how y'all feel about that. As a fragrance, rosemary. Lavender is a must. Like, it's a non-negotiable. Let's be real about that. But you know, rosemary is like a maybe. I'm not seeing y'all comments come up. I don't know if it's because there's none there, but oh, I love a wooden wick. Y'all, I'm about to turn this air off. Alright, so let's get into it. Believe in your own magic. I don't have my rings on right now, but it's All right. All these Leos. The universe. We are all just stardust. Let me get into the meanings for this one. I'm pulling one from there. This is a mermaid card. So, when we're children, we can barely comprehend the vastness of our own lives, let alone existence of other planets. It's not long before we learn we aren't the center of the universe. We are the specks of stardust in one of its many skies. However, we must all still do our part to take care of our own individual worlds, or else it throws everything else off balance. Make sure to keep balance in your life, and don't forget the big picture of stuff. Recycle, don't litter, and give thanks. Alrighty. I'm going to leave it at that for that oracle deck, and then we're going to move into this sacred destiny. No. Love and light, love and light. Not sacred destiny. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like this thing on my lip is like my little beauty mark. Sometimes I think it's getting bigger. I don't know. And would y'all believe me if I told y'all like it just showed up when I was like, well, you know what? Showed up like, I felt like it just showed up in like 6th grade. But that's probably because that's when I started having a skincare routine. Because I had so much like breakouts and acne before that how would I really know if it wasn't there? I'm not reading the card. I'm gonna just hold it up. Is it upside down? God will lead the way. God will lead the way. Okay. For those of y'all who don't deal with the Bible, okay? You know, to each his own. Now, it says God will lead the way. They were convinced by the power of miraculous signs and wonders, by the power of God's Spirit, right? Romans 15-19. Now that's the message with that. I feel like, you know, even if you're just spiritual, the Bible is a very, 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 very great tool. A lot of the things in the Bible are really true. We're not gonna this ain't gonna be a religion discussion, y'all, but there are some things in there that, you know, obviously people have their reasons why they don't, but yeah, I do. I do follow some scriptures. I love a lot of the scriptures in the Bible. Ooh, one that I need to say to y'all though. And y'all don't have to take it as being confined to a religion. Take it as a word of advice. A double-minded man is unstable in all his ways. That right there is real. Real. And another one. Ephesians 3:20. Oh my God. Your union is blessed. Very blessed. Super blessed. I have one more message for you though. One more. Co-create. And I'm just going to read to you the relationship message. And then we're all done. Connections of the heart serve to inspire you, opening you up to new ideas you would never have come to on your own. You are looking in a mirror, held up by this experience and seeing yourself in an unexpected way. Who is this extraordinary being looking back at you? You are going to be so happy that you kept your heart open. Your love is a unique work of art now, the very embodiment of beauty. Prosperity message. Flashes of inspiration give rise to great success when you receive this message. You are at your most creative now, and whatever you apply yourself to will lead to the fruition of your dreams. Remember that all your ideas are channeled from a higher source. You create your reality in partnership with spirit. The potential for manifestation is unlimited, revealed in its vastness. That's what I have for you. And go have fun, enjoy your party. Okay, it's your day. Like, that's a beautiful thing to be celebrating. 14 years is a blessing. 14 years is a blessing. There might be somebody, this is what I want to say. Protect your energy. That's why this is the topic today. In so many different ways, y'all need to protect your energy. You need to protect your energy because what made you with this irrational thoughts is possibly somebody trying to put bad energy on your relationship. It's probably an evil eye trying to watch for you to self-destruct your own relationship. So check that and pay attention to that, because it's real. It's real. It's real. You'll be surprised. People be watching what you have and they be like, I'm gonna figure out how to mess it up. If I gotta become friends with him, I gotta become friends with her to try to separate what they got going on, I'm gonna do what I have to do. People are like that. So yes, and blessings to you. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, now who's next? No, my watch wants to die, even though I'm not even doing anything to need the watch. I'm just attached to it. Y'all, I'm thinking about a salad right now. And yes, I ate today early, but I'm thinking about a salad. It's a salad, y'all, from Carmine's that is so good. Their Caesar salad is so good, y'all. And it don't have a slice of meat in it. Not a piece of meat. But it is the best salad ever. You do not need meat. The best. Chick-fil-A got good salad too, but nah, Carmine's is... Let me tell you something. They salad is not to be played with. Not to be played with. And that's on period. Oh my god, this hair is always going in my ear. Like my sideburns is always like whoop. It feels very wrong when that happens. That Chick-fil-A Cobb salad, y'all don't know who y'all playing with. Y'all don't know who y'all playing with. McDonald's salad, who? McDonald's need to just cancel their salad. Their salad is trash. Goodbye, Mickey D's. Chick-fil-A got that bomb.com salad. But Carmine's is the best. They won. As far as Caesar salad, they took the crown. That's a non-negotiable. And once you have it, you gonna know what I'm talking about. You gonna see what I'm saying. I never tried the market salad, and I wanted to try it because the guy, when I got my first Chick-fil-A salad, which was surprisingly only like a few months ago, my first Chick-fil-A salad in my whole life, a few months ago, he was like telling me that the market one is good. So I was like, okay, well, I don't want to take a risk. It was given very much, I don't want to take a risk. Let me just get that Caesar. No, it wasn't Caesar. It was Cobb. It was Cobb. It was Cobb salad. Well, if you ever come to New York, run to Carmine's. Don't walk. Run to Carmine. But make sure you're not on no diet. Because if you want to diet, don't go there. Don't go there. Your diet will be done. Goodbye. There's like no way to put on Bliss X cute. Like, I just look so awkward putting it like. Oh. Okay, well, if you're vegan, you can't eat. Don't go on Carmine's. Because I just don't want you to, like, mistakenly put something in your body. Yeah, that dressing ain't vegan. Y'all didn't tell me about the rosemary, though. What do y'all think about a rosemary candle? What do y'all think? Do y'all like the smell of it? And okay, let's get to the next reading. Who's next? Have you tried vegan chicken nuggets from Nugs or Simulate? I have vegan chicken nuggets and they're really good. They changed their website to Simulate, but they're really good. They taste bomb.com. Rosemary is a complex smell. Like, I can't really describe it to you. It's hard to describe it. Let me see. What can I find? What was I looking for? My stream. The comments is coming late. Hey, Manishka. I've never went to Hooters. I heard the food is trash. Somebody told me that, but I feel like it depends on what state where you go to Hooters. Like, they have ones in different states, right? But I don't think we don't have that here. Let me see. Who's next on my list? I need somebody to do the list. Where's Kiara? So I did Queen of Swords. I did Janice. China. That's who. China's next. Kiara didn't need a reading. And then after that, Sahu came in. I don't like weird stuff, y'all. Like, some people are really weird. And I'm not talking about weird in a good way. Like, if you're gonna do something, do it and be about it. Don't do it and then try to take it back or act like you didn't do it. I don't, yeah. No. It's given very much, yeah. Hey, AZP. Yeah, somebody just did something that rubbed me the wrong way. I don't like that at all. Protect your energy. Protect your energy, y'all. I'm protecting mine. The devil will never again. Like, who does that? Like, somebody ever do something, y'all, and then it's like you just really see how low and ew, like how it's a turn off. It's disgusting. Like, it make your skin crawl. Like, you know, it's like, this is who you are. Yeah. So, yeah, somebody rubbed me the wrong way, guys. Definitely. And I'm gonna leave it at that. But back to the good vibes. So, who do I have next? Cause I'm peacefully over here trying to check my list. Marsh. So it's China, Marsh, Manishka. I don't want to speak on it. Like, I don't want to give energy to what happened. I don't want to give energy to it. I don't want to give energy to it. I feel like it's not worth my energy. It's vibrating on a very low frequency, and I don't want to. Yeah, I don't even feel like, I don't feel like drawn to do it. I just kind of feel like, okay, this is to be expected. It's that kind of thing. And I don't think that I really care. Because y'all know me. If I really want to say something or do or whatever, address something, I'll address it. But I'm not going to address it, guys. I'm not. Because it doesn't have that much significance for me to address it. And thank you too for the chat. Thank you for what you wrote in the chat, Manishka. Thank you so much. Marsh, you can go ahead and ask your question. We'll just wait for China to get back. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, Sahu. Let me do Sahu. I forgot. Fahu, post your question first. BRB, y'all. I need to heat something up. And let me see something. No, I'm back. Welcome, Jules. I wanna say la 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 la. Let it flow. Da 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 da. I'm back. Okay, guys. All right. Sorry, Sahu. I had to get something. Guys, subscribe, like, and share. And for a reading, please follow Snick Cosmetics on Instagram for your reading. All right. Marsh, you're after Sahu. Thank you, Jules. Please follow the Snick Cosmetics page on Instagram. Please and thank you. Oh, my friend looks so cute. Okay, guys, so you can follow the Facebook page too. Okay. Where's my thing? Y'all, my cat, he keeps bringing his little singing bird. He keeps bringing it to my door. And I think that's so cute, but he thinks it's dead and it's not. I'm back. China, you're already on the list, actually. You were supposed to be before Sahu, but you weren't here, so I'm gonna do Sahu, and then I'm gonna do you, because I had Sahu waiting a minute because I took like a little break. So I'm gonna do Sahu right now, and then I'm gonna do yours. Okay, guys, so in Sahu, also, I don't think Sahu like ever. Sahu wants a pretty quick reading. It's a general love, like what my future partner is gonna be like. So let's see. All right, guys. Now I gotta reposition myself again. Yeah, Jules, I'll do yours. You're at the end of the list. After, I don't know who's the last person before you, but Manishka knows the list. So right now we on Sahu, next China, then the Leo, Marsh, and because I was gonna, so this is how everything got mixed up, y'all. So at first I was ready to do China, but then China wasn't here. Then I said, okay, so I'll do Marsh, but I had forgot about Sahu, and Sahu was gone too. Then I was like, okay, so I'm gonna do Marsh. Then Marsh wasn't here. Then Sahu came back, and that's how Sahu got put in front of China and Marsh. That's what happened. So now this is the order. Oof. And Sahu, are you here? I know I took a little minute, but come on, y'all. I be having patience. Just bear with me. My puff is a little out of whack today. I want to put my rings on. Sahu, talk to me. I got a lot of rings, like too many possibly. And I still want more. Sahu, you see how Sahu do? She leave. Okay, China, you here? So, cause I don't want to do a reading and you're not here. Like, I don't want to do it while you're not here, cause then it's like then you're gonna have to rewind and it's just not the same. So, China, are you here? Oh, this smells so good. Okay, so ask away. I'm ready for your questions. How did that happen? What? Uh-uh. That was 2 cards, so I'm not gonna take it. Now this one wanna have a dead battery? Make up your mind. Jesus, make up your mind. Cameras. Well, you know, it's fine because I got another battery for this one, so in case she wanna pop off. I keep forgetting what camera I'm pointing to, y'all. Bear with me, please. You deserve love. That wasn't the answer to the question, though. What do they have together? When the subscribers come in, do you guys see the notification? What the heck? Very soon. I think they're gonna contact you soon. Oh my god. I don't know if y'all could hear the bird in the background. My cat, he behaves like a dog, and he has this toy. He'll carry it. It's a bird. He'll carry it in his mouth and drop it off in front of my room door. And now you hear him? He wants me to open the door so I can look at it. And it's just like so weird. like what am I supposed to do with that? Can somebody tell me what I'm supposed to do with that? He's so proud. Like he thinks he killed it. Very soon, y'all gonna have contact. But here it says unrequited love. So I think you're attracted to this person. Usually unrequited love is a bad sign. But in this case, I feel like this is one of those situations where it's like you have your eyes on somebody and they don't know that you have, you know, your eyes on them. So then when they find out you have your eyes on them, there's still a possibility because they might like you too. It's one of those things where it's like he's not really thinking about it right now. But, you know, he's thinking in a friendly way. But it's possible that something may come out of it. So it's one unrequited love, you know, if you really know the definition, it's not always that one person is obsessed or one person is like deeply in love and the other person is like cold-blooded. No. Sometimes it just means the other person hasn't reached love for the other one yet. Because they didn't even have a clue it was that type of energy. I knew this was gonna happen. I called it. I'm still here. Y'all can still hear me, right? Just give me a second. So I can put this battery in. And I love that view. That's my favorite like view of my favorite angle, I should say, of the camera is the one from that side. So, but yeah, I'm gonna pull some tarot too. Let me just change this battery real quick. In like 5 seconds. And also plug it in so it can start charging in the meantime. Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Y'all, I think I'm gonna make some. I'm like fiending to make bath teas for you guys. I'm fiending to make that. Like spiritual baths for like love, abundance, money, etc. All the good stuff. Alrighty. Camera should be good now. I can see clearly now. Oh. Let me edit the chat. I'm gonna put it down to this is working my nerves. Put it down here. Do I want to do that? Nah, I don't want to do that. I don't know what happened. Let's see. No. I don't know. My nerves are being worked by this camera. Somebody write a comment so I could see it. I hope this doesn't end the stream, what I'm about to do, but y'all about to have to bear with me. Oh, okay, I see. Because I don't know, like, what's going on here. And then another issue I have is I can't see, like, my alerts. It doesn't really show me, like, on my screen when the subscriber comes or anything. And I'm getting pissed off by this camera too. Okay, y'all, so I'm gonna just try something real quick. And hopefully this doesn't, like, mess everything up. Let's just hope it doesn't. And that was my chair. Let me see. I think it's gonna cut off my thing. Let's just see. Let's just see. Pop out. Pop, 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 pop. Pop out, guys. If y'all see me, say something. If you see something, say something. I need to just stop. Say something. I'm gonna sing to y'all. All right, back to China. Okay, so I figured out why the camera shuts off. I have to change the setting, unfortunately. What mode is this? Portrait. It just took a picture of me. All right, back to China. I'm gonna use the gold tarot cards real quick. And then again, I don't really want to use them, but I'm gonna use them. It's the waffles for me. I want some. I want to play music so bad. Why does YouTube have to be a buzzkill? Maybe I need to talk to Nicki. I need to talk to Nicki Minaj, like, so she could just be like, yeah, you could play my music on your live. You think she can, like, tell them that I can play it? Is that even possible? Like, what if the artist is okay with you playing it? 9 of Cups. He's working on himself. Yeah, I used to have times like on here, on the live, where I would just like do it and like just be on some, we would have like a little concert. We'll do that after this live is done. After Jules, I'm switching to live. 9 of Cups. So 9 of Cups is a selfish energy in love. I mean, I don't want to say self-absorbed or anything like that. It ain't nothing like that. But it's like, again, with the 9, working on oneself. Sometimes the 9 of, the 9 of Cups. I said swords. I feel like I said swords. But I mean the 9 of Cups. Sometimes it could be like on some, well, I feel like I'm so, Did the quality change? Too close? Sometimes The Nine of Swords can be... Say swords again. Say swords again. Say swords again. Cups. It's been so many swords in all of these. We're on you. We on you. Nine of Cups. Because remember, I didn't finish yours. I only pulled the Romance Angels. And then I didn't pull the other cards for you. About how they feel. What in the world? What the heck? It's because I'm on camera mode. I think that's the problem here. But yes. He's at peace. Like, just being, you know, with himself. Just working on himself and his self-growth. Like, that's Y'all, I'm sitting up here taking photos, like, and I'm not meaning to. Yeah, it's taking pictures of me. It feels like this is going slower. I don't like that. It's all like put your thing on a lower setting. Like, excuse me, a lower setting is moving too slow for me. So yes. Anyways, he feels fulfilled on his own and in his, you know, on his journey right now. And so, like I said with the other card, like, he's not really thinking about it. The unrequited love doesn't necessarily mean that there's no chance. It really just means, like, that's not the energy that he's in right now, if that makes sense. He's starting to feel fulfilled. And I feel called to say starting to, because it seems like this is something that his journey just started on his self-growth, but yeah. Page of Pentacles in the reverse. So yeah, like, if he were to promise you a life, or if he were to, like, approach you or something, it would not be fulfilling for you. He wouldn't be able to offer you nothing that you need, essentially, because it's like, he would be able to tell you, oh, in the future, but he'll never be able to really give you the time or anything that you need. You understand? So it's really important that you just allow it to flow into whatever it's meant to be, or, you know, not to be. But keep the idea open that, yes, you guys have an opportunity to build something, but I think it would be best at this time for friendship to start off. Like, just starting with, like, some sort of a friendship. The attraction, I think it's strong on your end, and he thinks you're attractive, but is he going to pursue something? Like, no, he's not like, oh, I want to make her mine. I want to take her out. Like, he's not intentional about it. It's just kind of like, oh, she looks good. It's that type of thing. And you don't want to disturb, like, the process. Like, whenever, especially men, because men are already logical, you know? So you don't want to disturb or try to, like, insert yourself when they're in a personal journey, because it's like, you might get caught in the crossfire of that. Because that personal journey means, what the hell? Focus. Not about to do this. I'm not about to do this with you. So, yes. Alright, guys. As I said, he's back and forth on the idea. Hold on. Oh, shit. Yeah, I done dropped the card. He's back and forth on the idea. This is how I clarified this with Two of Pentacles. He's back and forth on the idea of commitment, because it's just like, and that's in general, like with anybody. He's not thinking about doing that, because it's like, clearly with this card, he doesn't have the tools for that right now. Not that like it's something, when I say he don't have the tools, I'm not talking about like, oh, he can't. I'm talking about like, he basically, that's not the mindset he's in right now. What is this? 8 of Cups. Yeah. Walking out of something to essentially come into something new. But it even though it's in the reverse, I do think it's for the better with the 8 of Cups. So that's really where his self-work, you know, him working on himself and his fulfillment is coming from. Like, I don't want to end up back in this energy. I don't want to go back to what I came from. So, that's how I feel he's feeling. And then let's do one more romance angels for this. I'm not going to do wisdom oracle because I don't think there's a message there. Ooh. I know where there is a message. But let's pull this though. First. Like the video, guys. Should I turn it? Are you ready? Wedding. This situation involves marriage. I don't get the vibe he's a married man. This could grow into that. I feel like this is coming out because it can grow into marriage. I don't think that he's a married man at all. With all these nines coming out, he can't be a married man. I mean, he could be a married man that's fed up, but I don't think he's a married man. I don't feel that at all, intuitively. This could slowly progress into something real. And I don't think you're married either. No. The situation involves marriage, though. Maybe the situation he left. The only thing I could think of other than y'all building into that is maybe the situation he left alone was because the girl probably was pressuring him into marriage. Maybe. But that doesn't have anything to do with you. So it's like, all I could think is that y'all might build something really good. So just see where it goes. I probably don't be too trusting though, but see where it goes and start off with a friendship. See how you feel about him, because that doesn't come out for nothing. If it did, everyone who want to be married to their partner would just be married to their partner. Is Sahu here? And then I just want to pull one more. I knew a boy like that before who just used to stare at me like I was a fucking... I'm sorry, y'all. Stop it! Stop! Let me let him in, y'all. He's pissing me off. Let me let Connolly in. But anyways, I knew a guy like that. There was a guy I knew who used to just stare at me and he didn't say anything. Come on, Con. You are so bossy, it's ridiculous. And I'm really getting tired of you. That's not how you get let into somebody's space. Like, that is so rude and disrespectful. You do not run me, okay? Bossy, bossy, bossy. Snappy, snappy, snappy. Be careful with him. Because you know what? Don't make no soul tie with him. It sounds so familiar. How he is. It sounds familiar. Move. Go ahead. There was a guy I worked with that was like that. And let's just say, you know, I don't know. I don't know if the nervousness was because he was the opposite of how he was. He was nervous about who he presented himself to be or what. But, yeah. He acted all nervous, but I don't know. I think maybe he's nervous because he doesn't want to start something and then it doesn't He doesn't want to start something that won't, I don't know. I just think because he's in this energy of like working on himself, he doesn't want to get into anything right now. But he's kind of trying to preserve you. I'm trying to really read. I'm trying to feel for his energy right now. I can't. This cat is, he's so animated. For a cat. So, are you happy? But you know what? Are you like new at your job, or like, are you the one, did you come there first, or was he already there? Well, okay, he's a supervisor, so, but like, are you new? The only thing that is real is love. And it says, shift your focus back to love. I feel like I want to say be careful, because the work thing is dangerous. The work thing is dangerous only because it's like sometimes guys are dating multiple people at the job, like, or they've messed around, you know, with multiple people. So it's like that might be why he's like, okay, I'm attracted to you, but I'm staying away from you because I don't want to bring you into my drama. But there's something he walked away from and he's trying to start his new life from that was extreme for him. Someone toxic, something toxic, could have even been old toxic behaviors. And that's why I'm saying it is very important not to disturb that self, you know, finding self journey. Like, don't disturb, like, or put yourself in when somebody's finding themselves, because you don't know why they need to go and find themselves. Because who they are right now may be very destructive, and it might be able to destruct you. And it may not be like, oh, he's like a, you know, piece of crap, but yeah. I would say stay in your yin energy. Stay in yin energy. Like, don't go after him. Don't approach him. Let him come to you, because he's the one that is like in between worlds. His energy is in between worlds, right? So you got to let him kind of flow to you. Not saying wait for him, because if you meet somebody else and they're amazing, go for it. I'm just saying, don't be the one to approach the situation, especially when a guy is in that energy and y'all work together. Because, and I can give you advice on this 100%, because I've never disturbed someone's journey, but I kind of, it's a little different. This person is trying to stay clear of you, which is good, which is the right thing to do, you know, rather than trying to jump into something with you knowing he's not ready. But I've been in a situation before where the person knew they didn't know their self and like pursued, like, kind of pursued something anyway, and then it all backfired on me because I had no clue that was what was going on. So just be wary. And dating people at your job is dangerous. Like, PSA to everyone, it's dangerous only because I'm not discouraging you. I'm not saying don't talk to him, because I feel good energy on y'all's connection. But I'm just saying, as a side note, dating people at your job is just so dangerous, because it's like, once they play games with you, everybody is a suspect. Like, you start to, like, everyone just, everywhere you turn. And then God forbid you date a thought. Like, God forbid you date a guy that is like a known pass around at the job. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that people haven't fell in love with people they work with, but what I'm saying is, make sure you really know that person before you deal with them, because I'm telling you this from experience. Like, it's a whole lot of stuff that could come out of that bag. Like, it's a whole bunch of shit that could just come at you, and you'll just be sitting there like, what the hell? Because you got to understand, before you came to that job, especially when they was there first, before you came there, you don't know what happened before you. And men, there are men in this world that are honest, right? But we all know there are men in this world that lie, and they keep things kept, under wraps for a reason. Because they don't really want you to know what kind of person they are or what they've done. So it's like, be very careful with that, because I'm telling you from experience, like, yeah. I was in a situation where the person did not tell me the truth. They did not tell me the truth about nothing. They lied to me about everything. They lied to me about dating people, lied to me about who having a thing for people. It was just a whole hot mess. Like, that person was like basically like the pass around of the job. And don't get it twisted. Like, people love to create this image that women are only pass arounds. Men are pass arounds out here in these streets. Really though. And they don't realize it. They think that they're the one passing people, but they're getting passed. They're getting tossed. Like, and it's crazy. Like, I'm telling you, I found out so much dirt, y'all. I found out about like girls that worked there like years before I was there. I found out about girls that was working there while I was working there. And guess what? I didn't find out, but I felt it. This is why. Let me tell you something. I know that I'm an empath, right? We know that I have a gift, right? My discernment and my intuition is a gift, right? Spirit speaks through me. That's a gift that I was given. But don't underestimate yourselves, because even I decided, okay, my intuition, I was like, let me put it aside. Never do that. Never do that. Never. I put my intuition aside when I felt like something was off. And in the end, everything backfired on me. I'm talking about, I found stuff out months later about things that happened years ago. Yes, get into that. So I'm giving you this. I'm only telling you what I've gone through myself. I'm not one to sit up here and act like, oh, I'm so perfect, I'm so enlightened, and I never do anything wrong. Like, no, I go through things. And let me tell y'all something. That person lied to me about who they were. That person lied to me about their intentions with me. They lied to me. And guess what they said? This is the crazy part. After I found out about the fact that they messed with other people that we worked with, they sat up there and told me, well, I didn't feel like I had to tell you that information. I didn't feel like that was important for me to tell It's not important for you to tell me that you possibly dated someone that I could have became friends with. And it wasn't important for you to tell me that before we laid down and had sex together. Do you get what do y'all know where I'm going with this? I'm being real with y'all. I'm giving it to y'all straight. I'm giving it to y'all raw. Like, listen, this person did not tell me, that they had a relationship with that person or that they dealt with that person until after we were in a situation with each other, after we were in a relationship, pretty much, had done it, all of that stuff, right? Feelings were already developed, and that's when I found out. And even when I found out, I didn't find out from that person's mouth. I found out from someone else's mouth. And it wasn't just that particular girl. There were multiple girls that person had dealt with. And even I found out while I was there. So I'm a person that, anyone who's worked with me in the past, I don't know if I have people who have worked with me on here, other than like, I have some people here that, have worked with me, but I'm talking about like old jobs, like jobs I had over the years, like in general. If you've worked with me, you know that I'm a person, or if you've gone to school with me or anything, you know that I'm a person that, like, energies gravitate toward me. So like, I'm pretty neutral. I get along with everybody. I don't have an issue with anyone. But I found out like he like had dealt with someone I definitely had became friends with. And it was like the friendship between me and her, it became limited because of the fact that they had something. And I'm a woman at the end of the day, a Taurus woman. So it's like, it doesn't feel right energetically for me to be like the best of friends, hand in hand, skipping down the street with a girl who, was all over my man at one point. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just human nature. Like, nobody is going to be hand in hand. That's like Portia and Fallon, skipping to My Lou together. Now that Portia is with her husband. Nobody's doing that. You know what I mean? It's not happening. So, yeah, like, he was definitely wrong for that. Definitely. And I need to put you on game. I need to tell you, because what happens is sometimes it's not the man who says, oh, I don't want people to know we date. Sometimes it's the woman that says, hey, I don't want people to know we deal with each other because this is my place of business. And I don't want, people to know my personal life on that level. So you might be thinking, well, I got control over this. And you might tell him when y'all create a relationship, like, hey, don't tell anybody that we're dating. We need to keep this private because I want to keep my professionalism at work. But then come to find out, he's using that to his advantage. Because of the fact that you're dating someone at your job, right? You have to hide your relationship to an extent. And when you hide your relationship, where there is darkness, right? That's where evil can manifest. Where anything hidden, that's where people do their dirt at. You understand? So if the relationship is hidden, he can be talking to this girl, that girl, the other girl, and they gonna think it ain't nothing wrong with it because they don't have a clue that he's in a relationship. They don't have a clue he's in a relationship. And then you're put in a weird position because you're having to decide, do I let my relationship be known, right? And allow for possibly the evil eye to be put on my relationship. Possibly people to no longer take me seriously at work. Possibly females to gravitate toward him just on the strength that we date. Or do I keep it hidden and allow the dirt to be played out? And I'm not saying that, you shouldn't be able to trust your partner. But I'm saying that in this situation, right? This is a perfect example of how it can go wrong. This person was able to do his demonic work. He did his demonic work because our relationship was hidden behind closed doors. There was no, all of our personal pictures together are personal. We're not all up on social media. We weren't all up on social media. We, nobody knew other than the people that, like, I felt I could trust with that information knew. And I knew that those people that I could trust, which were a select few, would never go and open their mouth about it. But it hurts to an extent to have a work relationship because you have to hide it. And I believe in privacy in relationships, but I believe in having a relationship where everyone knows you're together, but nobody knows your business. That is how privacy should be. Privacy is not, let me hide who I love in the dark so that I can pick up other women or I could pick up other men, and my partner will never have a clue about it because the people I'm talking to behind her back ain't gonna tell her. He was having a field day on my ass, y'all. He was having a field day on me. A field day. Do y'all hear me? I mean, he grew horns out his goddamn skull on my ass. Do you hear me? He went into full devil energy on me. Do y'all hear me? And it was only when I was friends with a girl that he tried to get with that the shit went left. You understand? He was out here telling people he was another age, y'all. He was out here lying, doing me filth, y'all. Yes. And all the other women were in the same predicament because it was like, well, we don't want people to know we fucking or talking to somebody that we work with either. So the nigga getting rotated between us and don't nobody know. Everybody's kumbaya and kikiing together and sending each other schedules and shit, not knowing that we all dealing with the same dude and he rotating between us on his off days. So in that sense, I need you to beware of that work shit. And God forbid the dude ain't just talking to women. God forbid he's sleeping with them. And what are you supposed to do? Go stand up on a podium at your job and be like, I'm dating so-and-so. We're in a relationship. What do you do in that situation? What do you do? What do you do in that situation? Because a part of you don't want to claim the nigga no more. Or the female anymore. Because you start to feel like, well, I don't want to claim you because you're an embarrassment. You out here talking to everybody. So I'm scared if I tell everybody that we together, a whole bunch of other victims gonna start coming up to me talking about, I was with him too. Me too. I dated him too. We had sex. Da 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 da. I wasn't trying to, crash and burn. It's real out here. It's real out here. These dudes are ruthless. So beware of that. Beware of that. That's one thing I will say about the, dating somebody at your job thing. There's plenty of people that met the love of their life at their job and it worked out. But that's when the person is trustworthy and they tell you who they are at the beginning. That's why I'm saying that building that friendship is very important. And I mean building it. Building it. I mean talking about having heart to hearts. Spending time together as just friends. Having real conversations. Because the truth of the matter is, there's a lot of women and men in this world that don't care about themselves. There are a lot of men and women in this world that are, especially in 2021, that are vibrating on a very low frequency, you know, who think it's okay to casually lay down with people. They think it's okay to just casually have all types of oral and all types of, you know, what with people. And it's not cool. It's not. So that's just the truth. It's a lot of low vibrational creatures out here. Not to mention there are a lot of incubus and succubus out here who want to drain your energy. They see your light and they're like, I need that for myself. It's a real thing. Y'all think that sound crazy? That sound like a movie, a sci-fi movie. If you think I'm crazy and you think I'm just talking, then go ahead and get off this live. Go ahead and log out for me. But I'm telling you the truth. There are people that see you. They see you in your vibrant energy. They see you happy. They see you like turned up and like, you know, vibing out, looking beautiful, skin looking, you know, glowing, eyes bright and alive, bursting with energy. And they look at you and they say, that is the one. It's just like how a person go in their garden and they pick out the best orange out that garden, the ripest tomato out that garden. They're going to pick you out just like that. That's a nice red one right there. That's a nice bright tomato. And I want a piece of that because I want your energy for myself. There are people like that. And they will take and suck your energy out your body and leave you with nothing left. That's a real thing. They'll do it with sex, okay? They'll do it with all types of things. They'll do it with money. They'll hold whatever they could get over your head. Anything they could drive you crazy about, even if it's just the stories that they tell you. Because sometimes it's that easy. They can promise you love and all that stuff, and you'll go happy-go-lucky and go crazy about it. Okay? Pay attention. And this is not just people at your job. I'm saying this because that's just the facts. I digress. But that's the facts. Okay? Because that particular situation that I had, that person was sucking my energy. That's what they wanted. I kept thinking, I kept circling in my mind, it has to be love. Because there's no way they're going to buy stuff for me. And they don't care. There's no way they're going to spend time with somebody they don't care about. I kept circling. How this don't make sense. They want my energy. Because it's only when I was empty, I didn't want to do anything. I didn't have any energy in my body. I didn't want to go to work. I didn't want to go work on my school stuff. I didn't want to do nothing, right? That was the only time that person felt high and mighty. You know why? Because that energy that had him like Superman with a cape on, that was my energy that he was running away with. That was my power. That was my energy. While I was in a bed, drained and dry, and didn't want to do none of the things that make me happy, aka depressed. Because he done pressed the energy up out of me. How you press oil? Yes. Get into it. Get into it. How they be pressing whatever they get the oil out of, them apricots, them olives. Yeah, he got all of what he needed out of me. And you see how it be shriveled up, how raisins look? That was me. That was me. Okay? And nobody could understand it. They was like, how did you get like this? How did this happen? This ain't you. You're the fun one. You're the happy one. You're the friendly one. Why are you hiding from everybody? Why you don't want to do your hair? Why does your skin look like that? You know, like people was really like, my friends was really like, what's going on here? Like, your skin looking dry? You ain't never looked dry a day in your life. If anything, they saying that you shining too much. Your hair is not done. It's falling out. You're dressing like you just rolled off of a box. You know, like, Cause the person done took your energy and ran off with it. And they done swapped your energy with one of them demons that they had inside of them that they done caught from some other woman or some other man. Okay? Be careful. Protect your energy. Protect your energy. Mercury is in retrograde right now. Protect your energy. I cannot say this enough. Don't let no narcissist into your life. Don't let no succubus into your life. For the men, don't let no succubus into your life. There are women out here that y'all will lay down with, y'all will have sex with, and y'all will feel lifeless after. Because she took your energy, and that's the only way she can get it. She didn't have enough of a personality to get it through love, so she got it through sex. And vice versa for the women and the men that do that to them, or the women that, all, you know, whatever. Same thing, vice versa, man or woman. Okay? Be very careful. Be very careful of that. Very careful. There are trifling people out here, and if you let them operate in the dark, I say all that to say, if you let them operate in the dark, it's going to take a long time for things to come to the light. People need to, like, keep it real about these people. And I don't like when people go on, like, you know, go talking about, oh, this person did this to me, blah, 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 and, like, telling the world. But it's like, at the same time, you telling the world what that person did to you might save somebody else. To be honest. Yep. So that's the only thing about dating somebody you work with. With that being said, I mean, your reading is done, but I was just needing to say that before I move to the next one. Like, that's the only thing you got to keep in mind. You don't know who they done dealt with, who they done messed around with. Just, ugh. That type of energy is just not, And it's sad because you want to be able to trust people and believe that people have, like, good intentions, but some people just don't. And there's really no way to, like, figure it out. All you need to know is that they don't have good intentions, and, you know, like, it's nothing that could fix it. Take it from me. I am a light worker. Okay? I am a light worker, and I'm telling you with confidence, I was not able to fix the devil. Okay? You can't fix the devil. God couldn't fix the devil. Okay? If God could not fix the devil, you cannot fix the devil. What's her name posted a video today? Clea Trapper. She said, you cannot change him. And vice versa for the women. You cannot change her. Can't change nobody. This is another message. You can't change nobody. You can't do it. They're going to be who they want to be. But what you can do, what you can change, is whether you allow them to treat you a certain kind of way. You could change that. I wouldn't lie to y'all. And some of y'all probably need to hear this. I would not lie to y'all. I was with somebody that, and I'm talking about in love with somebody, that when I was sick, y'all, I was sick as a dog, y'all. There was a point in time I was very sick, and I was like almost gravely ill because I have like a weakened immune system, and so I was almost dead. Do you understand? Like, but I'm like a cat. If something wrong with me, I don't really sit there and like be like, oh, this is like, I don't really tell people. So I'm obviously going to only tell the person I'm closest to. And I was telling that person that I was closest to what I was experiencing, just hoping that they would just give me some words of encouragement, right? That's what we look for from our spouse, our partner. That person went off on me, y'all. That person told me, I didn't make you sick. That ain't my problem. That's your problem to deal with. You got sick. That ain't got nothing to do with me. You would think if somebody is in love with you, they'd be scared seeing you that sick. They would be worried that you might not make it. But that person didn't give a damn how sick I was. Do you hear me? When my energy was low, you know what he did? He went and he was talking to other women behind my back. Third party situation. He went and he was talking to her, she, and the other one. Talking to a bunch of different women behind my back while I was gravely ill. Do you hear me? Did not give a damn about me. Because why? Because what he was there for wasn't available. My energy wasn't available. He said, oh, you ain't got no energy for me? You ain't happy? It ain't no way I could suck no energy from you because it's already gone. So let me go find somebody else. Because he ain't got no soul of his own. Don't have no personality of his own. He take different pieces of everybody else's personality to make up his own. Because he knows that the truth is, if he operate from his own energy, he feels that he'll be inferior. He feels that he'll be disinteresting. You know, not interesting. He feels that people will see him for what he is. A small thing. There's a message, y'all, in the movie It. And I know y'all probably like, I know this girl is not talking about a clown movie. No, listen. There is a message in that movie. An underlying message that y'all probably didn't peep in the movie It. It the clown, yeah? First of all, him being a clown is a number one message. Number two, the second message at the end of that series of the movies, they came to realize the only way they could beat him was to stop fearing him and making him bigger than what he was. Right? Good night, girl. They had to stop making him bigger than what he was in reality. Y'all got to get this message. So what they did was, when they came to realize that he was just a figment, this big grandiose thing that they thought he was a figment of their imaginations, and that he was really small and vibrating on a low frequency, he shrunk and he shriveled up and he crumbled. It's not the person sometimes, it's the pedestal the person is on. And y'all can apply this to a relationship. Y'all could apply this to a family member, a friend, a fake friend, a co-worker, a boss that feel like they the boss of the world just because they the boss of whatever job y'all at. This is real talk. Stop feeding that fear. Stop giving people that energy. Okay? Stop giving people your energy. Period. That's all I gotta say. Protect your energy at all times. It is imperative that you protect your energy. And know who you are. And stand in who you are and your power. So now, Sahu, pop. I'm gonna do yours. But yeah. But I digressed very far. Back to what I was saying to China. Yeah. Beware. But understand, I'm not saying I felt any bad energy on that person. I want to make that clear. I was just giving my experience with that particular experience. That particular scenario. But yes. That person I don't feel bad energy on. I feel like they're just working on themselves. But just build that friendship. It's important. So that then you know what you like and don't like about them. That's what I was saying to you. All the other stuff was a message to anybody else that needed to hear that. So, Sahu, if you're here, come in. Where is Sahu? Okay, Sahu's not here. Who is here? Jules is here. And who else? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. If nobody else like posts, Jules, you can post in your comment. I mean your question. You're welcome, China. Who's here? Yeah, Jules, I said you can post your question in. Sorry, I'm just inputting my habits for today. I have a tracker for that. East. I'm in New York. New York City. What about you? I had a friend from Philly. Some people tell me that I have a accent, but I don't think I have an accent at all. My best friend is calling me. No, don't say anything. I'm on live. What do you want? I feel like you about to say some New York. You know what? If you try to get something that is outrageous, I'm going to tell you the truth. I don't know, because nowadays, when it comes to style, people just be wearing anything. You could just put anything on a shirt and people be like, oh my God, this is fire. This is different. This is so different. And it's not different. Like, people, there's a brand and it just says essentials and everybody be dragging it and it's just like it says essentials. Like, what is so spectacular about that? Like, why are y'all acting like it's something you never saw before? Is that the brand? That's the brand? Essentials? Oh. Let me see this crap. Let me look. I'm gonna look from my computer. I'm doing the little Kim because I can't see my screen because my ring light is like right here. Oh, let me see. Y'all, I type like a chopper. I like the blue. I like both of them. Damn. Why do I like... Damn. Because it's like... the blue is a fire, but then I looked at the white and I said, damn. The white is different. The white is different. Look, I just finished talking crap about people who say stuff is different. And I'm like, the white is different. The white... The brand is iconic, though. It's giving... It's giving me... Summertime in the Kingston. Yo, it's giving me... Oh my God, y'all. My eye. Something in my eye. Don't tell me I done touched my eye with some sage. Okay. I really like the white more than the other one, actually. So I would say do the white. You gotta go on my live. I have like my chat on the side. I'm not taking no more. But Jules won't answer whether or not he wants the whether or not he has a question. Well, let me check. Maybe he did answer because I was sitting up here doing something else for a minute. Okay, bye. The white. Damn. I told him to get the white. He don't listen. Okay, we're done. Like, at this point, y'all, we're done for the day. We are done with readings for the day. I want to do y'all want to see me play Sims on live? And then do like the streamers with the little do like the streamers do it. Let me know. Cause I can do that right now, to be honest. Well, Jules, if you still have a question, I could do yours. I was waiting for you, but you weren't here. Yeah, you. Will you be signed to the modeling agency? Observer. Come to the edge. Flexible. Gratitude. Security. I'm going to read them now. The reason I did all oracles just now because I felt called to do that. Get comfortable because this is going to be a deep reading right now. So first we're going to start off with observer. I think I look so much better with the other camera, but it wants me to change the battery. Let me just, I guess I'll change it. Why not, right? It's not gonna kill me. Wrong battery. This battery doesn't go to this camera, it goes to the other camera. I'm looking at it like, how is this gonna fit? Yeah, give me, I'm still here. I just need like 1 second to grab the battery. Ouch! Y'all, I just hit myself in the damn head. Let's just give this some time. I guess as far as the battery goes, yeah, because that is not charged fully. Alrighty, so okay, let's talk about it. Whew. Observer. Perspective, objectivity, neutral observation, from a distance. Prosperity message. It is an advantageous time for you to get some distance from what you're doing and see your work and projects from a different perspective. The trick is to connect to the essence of your goals and aspirations while letting the form and timing be dictated by the Most High. You may be too personally attached to an outcome and unable to see the miracle because it's not turning out exactly how you planned. Trust Spirit. The perfect version of your abundance is right in front of you. Remain neutral and curious, and watch the miracles unfold. And now for 36. Come to the edge. Take a leap of faith. Courage. If ever there was a time for you to take a leap of faith into the unknown, it is now. This is the perfect moment to take a big risk. The unknown is the only choice right now. And if you come to the edge, you will discover treasure beyond your wildest dreams. Allow your courage to lead you in spite of your fears. You don't need to know the exact form of what you're going for. The essence is so much more powerful, and Spirit has a way of delivering an even better version of prosperity than you could have ever imagined. Take the step. The results will be amazing. So they're both already telling you, look at things from another perspective. Come out of the box that you're in and take a leap of faith. And now flexible. What do you think flexible is going to say? The same thing. 3 cards from all these cards. The 3 that correlate came out. So clearly the common theme is that you need to take a leap. You're scared of something and you haven't came out of yourself. Come into who you really are. I think you're afraid of how it'll be taken. I think that I'll get into it in a second. And with security being here, I haven't even pulled out the book for that one yet. But with security being here, I get the feeling that rather than you taking a risk, you're trying to do what's going to be secure. But models, the best models didn't go the secure route. They didn't go the by the book route. They took a huge leap of faith. Who is Naomi? How is Naomi who Naomi is? Now we have a select few that didn't really take risks, but let's be real. The greats, they took that leap of faith. They trusted that their modeling skills were so dope that they could just move like that. They trusted in a higher power. They trusted in the Most High so much that they just went and did that shit. And they were like, you know what? I'm going to do it anyway. I'm that. I am who I am. And so they became who they were. Don't be too focused. It said, don't be focused on the item. Don't be too focused on the agency. It's about you. What the fuck is an agency? This is about you. You're bigger than an agency. Like, you may not even be supposed to get signed to an agency. You may be discovered by somebody and just put in an elevator to success. Just like that. Expedited. You don't even know that because you're not living in your gratitude right now. This is gratitude. I know it's a little blurry. This is gratitude. You're not trusting in yourself and in your power. This security thing. No, forget that. You need to become flexible. I'm about to read this flexible thing right now. Even when you have a clear vision of how you're going to manifest something, what it will look like, who will share in it, and what will then be available to you, you still need to relax and open up to other possibilities. The Most High may have much better plans for you. What did I just say? It could be a better job than you thought of. A new source of money or some other opportunity eluded your imagination. Be flexible and remind yourself, this or something better manifests for me now. Not will manifest for me now. That is how you manifest. You can't manifest nothing unless you're feeling it through your veins as if it's yours already. When you're scripting and you're writing your manifestations down, get yourself a book that you really love. Or look, this is my manifestation book. Right here. This is my manifestation book. You see how the word is a little shit pulled off and stuff? This is my life right here. You understand? You need to get yourself a book that you feel for, you love. Then I have a bunch of books like this. I have, one like this. It's just something cute. I don't know. I butterflies and rainbows. I have a few other books that are just for writing and just expressing. But my manifestation book, right? Very important. Just like my budgeting book. Just like my planner, right? For when I plan out my month. But that manifestation book is more important than anything, because when I script in that book, I write down my manifestations as if they are already here. In fact, speaking of gratitude, I write them down as if they have already come, and I'm actually thanking the Most High for bringing them into my life. And I won't speak on my manifestations, because another rule is to never go and tell somebody, oh, I just manifested X, Y, and Z. You don't tell nobody that. You do it in silence. You wait for it to manifest. You believe that it is going to manifest, but you don't focus on it. You don't live for it. You do not live for it. How do I say this? When you manifest, right? Especially, I recommend scripting. It's the most powerful, other than sleep meditations. Because sleep meditations, they program your subconscious mind to believe that you are these things. And therefore, when you wake up, you'll notice you behave with this positivity that you listen to overnight. You had playing this frequency, maybe 900 hertz or whatever it was that you were listening to, right? But that scripting is so powerful. Every manifestation I ever wrote, most of them, I titled them gratitude or thankful or something of that nature, because you gotta feel thankful, because you just know it's gonna come. You just know that it's yours. This career, I just know that it's mine. So I'm manifesting it on a level where I'm like, thank you so much to the Most High. You did this for me. You blessed my life with this. And after you do that, after you've done scripting in detail and in specifics, everything that you want and how you want it to be, you leave it. If you need to remember the date that you truly wrote it, then you write it in another color, very small, in a corner of the page. But you title that thankful, gratitude, something like that. And then you write I'm going to do a whole video on this. And then you write the date that you expect it to manifest on. Could be a year from now. Don't be unrealistic. Don't put a week from now. Don't be, because that's moving from greed. Somebody being like, oh, I'm going to be a millionaire in a week. You dragged it. Realistically, you dragged it. You know what I mean? But definitely manifest and believe that it's yours. Believe that it is yours. And after you're done, you leave it alone. Leave it alone. Don't sit there every night. When is that money coming that I manifested? It's not here yet. It's not here yet. Because when you start to think about it and worry, that scares it away. Worry is not of a high frequency. Worry and fear, it doesn't vibrate on a high frequency. That's in the realm of the devil. So of course it's going to scare blessings away, because blessings they come from who? From where? From the positive part of the universe, from the Most High. So why would a blessing walk into worry? Of course it won't. It doesn't want to be eaten up by that worry. Think about it. Would a fish swim into a shark's mouth after their parents done taught them, sharks, eat us, stay away, run, disperse when they come, would you just swim it? Of course not. So why would your blessings and your manifestations walk into your fear? That's what's holding up your manifestations, your fears. Hello? Somebody else had a situation like this before, where they, weren't vibrating in their full capacity. Jules, this is you. This is your life. I feel that energy on you. This is something, I don't even know what you look like. I feel the energy on you, that this is literally your calling. Why are you playing with yourself? Why are you playing with yourself right now? Why? When I feel energies like this on people, when I feel like something is their calling, it gets me upset because it's like, why are you playing with who you are? I'm not with who you can be. No. Who you are. The agency. You. Like, no doubt, definitely, if you have an agency or whatever that you work for, have gratitude for that. But at the end of the day, understand that this is you. The only constant is you. The gift is you. Within you. Like, and be flexible. Be flexible. And, the last thing I didn't say was, be willing to bend and enjoy the miraculous results. Now, let's move into gratitude. And be grateful for all that you have. Gratitude helps you to live in peace, love, and joy. Being grateful for the abundance that you have received is the best insurance that more good things will continue to come. Grateful people are happier, less stressed, and are satisfied with their lives. Learn to create abundance in all areas of your life. First, you have to ask what it is that you would like to receive or change in your life. Believe it is possible. Then let it happen. Be ready to receive it. Give thanks to God, the angels, and the universe. Gratitude is a positive process for shifting your energy and bringing more of what you want into your life. Keep this mantra. I'm going to tell you a mantra. I am grateful for life's gifts of peace, love, and joy. I am grateful for life's gifts of peace, love, and joy. And that's just one mantra, but there's so many. And speaking of writing stuff down, I need to write something down because this quote just came to me. And like I said, like I said, there's a lot of real stuff. Now, and I know there's a lot of people who, I even have some friends. As I'm pulling the next card, this is not really about your situation, but I even have a lot of friends who, they shy away from the idea of tarot because they see it as a sin. But I do follow a lot of things in the Bible. I don't think you have to pick a side, so to speak. I don't believe that. I believe that you can take what resonates, you can take what is inspirational, what's beautiful, and leave what isn't. Leave what doesn't serve you. Plenty of things in the Bible serve me, have healed me. Plenty of things outside of it have. There's no one way. A lot of people like to say that me reading from my intuition is demonic. But how is it demonic when God says that discernment is good? This is discernment that I was given. Just because I'm not using that word, doesn't make a difference. That's why, I don't know. People are weird. It's the same thing. We're going toward the same thing, but But yeah, I say all that to say, because this quote came from the Bible, onto my notifications in my phone. Okay, I'm gonna get into this last one. This is the real one. This one is gonna call you out. I know it is. I never pulled this card in my life. I swear to you. I had this deck for a year and a half. I never pulled this card. Sahu, where were you? You keep leaving. So now I'm tired. And I don't want to do like a tired reading, cuz it won't be what it needs to be. But I'll pull who is Guatam? Who is that? $78. So the security is represented by a firelit cave. And this is from Sacred Destiny. I'm going to read the entire thing. Alright? Take a good look at it. It's like a fire. It's a cave, you know, with a fire lit inside. In ancient times, forebears took refuge in caves. It was there that they could seek shelter from the weather and be protected from predators and enemies. The cave offered a safe place to prepare food, sleep, heal, and build community. Caves were also the places where sacred spiritual ceremonies occurred, evidenced by cave drawings and altars that had been built along the ledges. Symbolically, caves often represented a secret pathway to the underworld, the divine womb of Mother Earth, and the Sacred Heart. Also, caves can be the energy portals for shamans or other spiritual explorers. The sacred landscape wants you to know you are safe and protected. No matter what is occurring in your life, you are in safe hands. Those in the realm of spirit are watching over you. You can relax and let go. Once you have taken measures to protect yourself from those you love, such as making sure everyone has their seatbelt on in the car, making sure your insurance is paid on time, or replacing the filter on your heating unit, then let go. If you have been hyper vigilant lately, take a break. Relax and know that all is well. You can turn it all over to the Creator. Like I said, know that you possess the energy. Know that it is you. I can't even say that I feel someone else's energy around you, blocking you. I feel it's your fear. It's your fear. It's the anxiety of what if this doesn't work? There's no such thing as this not working. There's no reason why you wanted this for so long. I don't know you from a hole in a wall. There's no reason why you have thought about this. You've had sleepless nights thinking about this dream that you have. There is no reason it has stuck to you this way. It wouldn't have had it not been for you. So stop playing with yourself. Stop playing with yourself. Like, seriously. This is not... It's not going to cling to you like this for no reason. You know, there's people... When I was, like, younger, when I was, like, you know, like 10 years old and stuff, and I would, like, say things before it happened and stuff. Or I would, like, you know, do what I do now. But there were no cards back then. There was no cards. They were just me taking people's hands and feeling their energy. There was no cards. There was no crystal rings. No, I didn't have money for crystals. There was no crystals. And people would say, you just think you know everything. Or even in high school and in middle school, there would be like a person who would enter my friend group or become very close to one of my friends. And I would tell them, that person is not good. I feel something on that person. And they would say, you just want to control. You just think you know everything. Then that person goes and stabs them in their back when they least expecting it. I felt what I felt for a reason. My calling is my calling for a reason. Me feeling what I feel is for a reason. I'm not, like, and that's why I tell y'all, I don't care about this, like, I appreciate the donations, 100% grateful, but I don't care for that. I care for the videos circulating so that everyone can be able to have this clarity. That's what I care for. Get this clarity. That's it. And that's all. So that we can live better lives and have better energy. Not gonna lie to y'all, I'm gonna end this video off by saying this. In this past year, over the past year, I would say from the end of 2019 until I'd say the beginning of June this year, I have suffered. As in, I have gone through some of the worst things in my life. Do you hear me? I was sick at one point, alone, contemplating giving up. You can go to my channel. You can look at my videos. I have a video there about mending my melancholy. July of last year. It is proof. I literally felt so bad at that moment. And I say all that to say, there is no reason I still have my power if it wasn't mine. If it was fake, if it was phony, if this energy, this high priestess energy that I carry, if it wasn't real, how after all of the storms I'm standing? How? The heartbreaks, the betrayal, people taking my energy from me and not returning it back. It just regenerated. Stop playing with yourselves. Stop playing with yourselves. And if anybody is to tell you that, it's me. I know that I go through the things that I go through in order so that I can bless you guys with the knowledge, bless you guys with the message. That's what I'm here for. And in time, bless my children with those gifts so that I live on. Nourish your soul and follow your heart. That's all I'm going to say. And with that being said, I'm going to end this video. I love you guys. Make sure y'all support the Snick Cosmetics page. That is my baby. That is, my business that is launching soon. And that's all. Take care and be blessed. And Sahu, I got you. On the next live, you're going to be number 1. Good night.